Okay, guys, so I'm pretty much going live right now. We're gonna go ahead and start doing a bunch of orders that I have. Some left from yesterday, and definitely some more from today. So I have a busy day today, so we're gonna go ahead and just get processing here in a little bit. Just kind of setting up, so just bear with me for 1 second. Okay, so let me get started. This was a FedEx from yesterday, so let's go ahead and wrap this one out real quick. Let me see who's in the chat right now. Yeah, this is prop money, so none of this is real. This is all prop money we provide to the movie industry. So, you know, YouTubers, social media, commercials, TV shows, movies, you know. So, unfortunately, Zabcobs D45, yeah, so Canada does not allow their bills to be replicated, so it's not a country that we can do. People alone, we have enough. CC Fox, their comment, oh my God, another scammer, leave people alone, we have enough problems, we don't want you, go. Well, unfortunately, you know, basically my job here is to educate and basically explain what this product is used for. And to be honest with you, this product has been in the industry since the 1900s. So it's not something new, as that people just don't know. And a part of my job of what I'm doing here is educating people and how to use it and why this product exists. So, you know, pretty much, yeah, this is prop money. This is not real money, guys. You know, it's not even counterfeit, because counterfeit is a word that is used to say that you're trying to make an exact duplicate for the wrong purposes. So that's not what we do here. Here you can see it says the term for motion picture use only. You know, the artwork has been modified. It looks like a real bill because that's its intention for the film industry, but it's not. As you can see, the serial numbers is going to be the same on every bill. So, you know, that's obviously another thing. Over here, the security strip is not a working hologram. You know, so it's a bunch of different things. Over here it says for motion picture use only. You know, so that is put there to protect the general public. So CC Fox, you know, I understand your you know, your comment, but unfortunately it's incorrect. Okay. Let me see what else we got here. Jeter. I understand Spanish, but yeah, also what you're saying is not correct. So I mean, if you understand what I'm saying, then you may get it. By Chaw Talk, what's up, man? How you doing? CC Fox again, scammer. We don't want. Listen to me. Do whatever you got to do, buddy. You know. But once again, we're here to educate. You know, not hate. So, you know. So I guess I don't know what to tell you. You know, there's always going to be people like that, but unfortunately, that's a part of what we got to deal with in society. But once again, I'm here for the people that are want to be educated and need these products for their film projects. You know, so just yesterday I sent out an order to Netflix. It's for a TV show called Nemesis. So we sent that out yesterday. That was our second order that we placed. Today, what I got to do also is we're providing a big order for one of the prop houses we work for. I'm not going to mention it because, you know, it is a business contact, and I don't want, you know, other competitors, you know, knowing my contacts. But yeah, so I'm doing that one today too. I'm gonna start prepping that order. Let me see here, Commander. Hi, is this real? No, this is not real. This is prop money. This is mostly done for the film industry. You know, we do basically TV networks, commercials, movies. Some people use it for, you know, birthday parties. We do custom designs as well. I did a big one last week, and I hand delivered that one. They ordered $3 million worth. So if you look at my live from last week, I did that from, like, you know, it was $3 million for a bar mitzvah. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, it's basically, this is for entertainment purposes, guys. Okay, just so you guys are aware, this is not, we're not scamming anybody. These are products that we do sell. They're on our website. We've been in business for 15 years. This is not something brand new to me. It may be brand new for other people, but it's not brand new to me. Okay, so it's an interesting business to be in because we always see our props in, you know, music videos, and you know, it's kind of cool because then later on I get to see, you know, the props that I shipped out, you know, on video. So it's pretty cool. So yeah, so I do have a lot of orders I'm shipping out. This one right here, I'm trying to finish up because it's an international order. So I want to go ahead and let me double check this paperwork. So this one definitely needs to get out. So I'm gonna work on that right now. This is going out FedEx, and it's, once again, this is customs paperwork, so it's going out internationally. So we kind of just do, you know, we do this stuff live, guys. Just kind of show you guys the behind the scenes of what we do here at Prop Movie Money. Just kind of get you guys involved. You know, I know you guys are curious about how you know, what we do, and we can always update you on the projects that we're working on. So that's kind of cool. So just kind of giving you the experience of what I do, what I deal with on a daily basis. All right, so I got this FedEx done. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna schedule the FedEx pickup really quick. This will take me just about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, so I got that scheduled. So let me go ahead and put this uh, in the departing department. It's going out. Okay, guys, so that one is out. All right, so let's go ahead and work on other orders that I have here. So just keep it moving, okay? Let me see. I have another order here. Let me see what this one is. All right, so this one is the $50 and $5 vintage. So this is the vintage 1920s, guys. This is old school. old school currency from the 1920s. This is not going to be in circulation anymore, so you can definitely see the design changes. These are fully printed. I love the $50 bills, one of my favorites. You can see like the copper coloring on it. So these bills were definitely different. You know, the bordering was different, you know, so it's definitely kind of curious to see, you know, the designs from the old school to what we are today. So we've definitely changed a lot. So, all right, so these are two of them. And this is the $5 bills from the 1920s. It has the red, you know, the red on it. So really cool. All right, so this is old school, very vintage. This has been very popular lately, the 1920 series. All right, so we're gonna get these prepped up, ready to ship out. So we put our stacks in a stack wrap just like that, so that you guys get the experience when you open it. You know, our branding, we like to make things look nice. Okay. Once again, everything that we do here is that we ship out. Oh, we manufacture here in the United States. So this is not something that we produce in China or, you know, Mexico or anything like that. We create everything here. We source everything here in the United States. So paper is done here, you know, manufacturing, ink. So everything is done here in the United States. And that's good to know, because the quality of and the way we do things is not what you're going to get on, you know, other companies that are sourcing their things from China. We definitely put the, you know, all the details. You know, we definitely put attention to it. Okay, so this is what, you know, basically put our branding on it. This is our guy, Benny Bands, Mr. Benjamin Franklin, and just kind of knowing that if you see this, you know you bought from the best. All right, let me see what you guys got in the chat here. Let me go back a little bit. I see a lot of how much. There should be a link on the website. Actually, let me let my staff know that I'm live, because I don't even think they know I am. That way they can help me out with the chat. Let me send them a quick text real quick. Okay, so I just texted them so we can kind of answer some of these questions. So my staff is gonna, you know, always put the link onto our website. I think if you go to our main page, you should also see our website link, and you can see all the pricing and different categories, all the denominations that we do, because we do them all, you know, from the $5 bill to the $100 bill. So we do all the denominations. We have different time series. We have the new style series, which is this one. We have 2000 series. This is the 1980 series $1 bill. So we have the 1980s, we have the 1920s, and upon request, we can do older bills. We've done 1890s, so we can do, you know, we're definitely have a lot of designs, and we can pretty much do it all. So what is the price for 3 million? 3 million, it depends on the category you select. Because we have blank fillers, which is a more affordable option. I'll show you what a blank filler is, just to answer one of the guys' questions. So this is what the blank filler looks like. So the blank filler will have blank paper in the middle, but it still has a security strip on the side. So once it's built, it looks exactly like a full printed stack. And so this is a more affordable option if you need a large quantity. And then we also have the full print. These are fully printed. This is definitely our premium product, but it is more expensive because it's fully printed on. And the, you know, the cost to produce is more expensive, so that's why it obviously is more expensive. So this is the fully printed. And by the way, guys, you guys that are in here, we are having a giveaway, and we are giving full print stacks. My staff, once they get on the chat, they're gonna give you those details. Just bear me 1 second. I have a customer on the line. Problem your money, I can help you. Okay, guys, so just bear with me for 1 second. I'm gonna leave the music on here real quick. I'm just gonna print out an express order that I just closed right now. So let me print that out. Actually, their money is this right here. Um, so I prepped this yesterday. They just paid the overnight express shipping. So let me print out their paperwork. That way we can ship that out right now. Okay, guys, so I'm back. Thank you for being patient with me. So yeah, so let me just go ahead and move on to fixing some of these orders up. Let's finish shipping this one out since we have it already on a table. Once again, guys, if you see this logo, you know you guys bought from the best. This is probably money. Listen, there is a huge difference when you compare our product to other people's product. You'll see why. But just know you buy from Probably Money, you're buying the best. Okay, put the label on. Okay, it's ready to go. Shipping out. All right, so let's get this express order out. I mean, obviously the express orders take priority. If you want, those, they pay extra to get those out quickly. So let's go ahead and start working on that. So this order, they ordered 250,000 in aged full print stocks. So right here, that's 250,000 right there. Well, actually, let me count these out. So this is 50,000. Let me fix this money up. So that's 50,000 right there. 5 stacks, right? 50,000. That's 50. Okay, that's another 50 right there. So that makes that 100. So right here, just so you see this right here, this right here is $100,000 right there. I'm bringing it up closer to the camera so you guys can see it. That's what, it's 2 handfuls. That's what 100K looks like. It's basically 2 handfuls. That's 100K. I mean, I like it. I mean, obviously having 2 handfuls worth of money feels good. So it looks amazing. This is our full print age stuff. So it looks really good. And it's 2 handfuls worth, right? All right, so that's 100. This customer ordered 250. So here's another 50,000. Here's another 50,000. So right here, guys, is $200,000 right here. Okay, that's what it looks like. Let me stack it high so you can see it. That's 200,000. Let me put you guys at eye level. It kind of looks better like that. All right, so that's 250. That's 200,000 right there. 200,000. All right, and they ordered 250. So let's put another 50. All right, that's $250,000 right there. That's 250, guys. And this is all full print age stacks. So it means it's fully printed. I'll show you. And then you can see it doesn't look brand new. It's the shovel. We put it through the aging process, this discoloration process. So it's stained to a different color to make it look used. So this is done custom here. All right, that's the front. Got great coloration on the you know on the $100 right here. Looks really good. And then you have the security strip, really good coloring, green seal. The ink feather pen looks amazing. And then you have the $100 here, looks really good. So, the color and the detail on this is it's, it's top notch, guys. All right. So this is the age version. I mean, listen to me. Not a lot of people do the age version. They don't want to deal with the hassle, but guess what? We're professionals here. We're not here because it's hard to do. We're here because we know how to do it. You know what I mean? So, and it looks great. I mean, let me show you what a new one looks like. That way you can compare. Okay, this one that is brand new. This is one that you'll see other people may sell, but cheaper quality than us. Because obviously we make our stuff here in the U.S. But look at the difference. You see that? You have the age version on the top, and then you have this one on the bottom. This is brand new. It's both great products. It just depends on the look that you want, right? So let's say you have a bank scene, or something like that, or you want something clean that's right in a briefcase or something like that. You might want this one. Now, I like to call this one street age. So you're on that street game, you want to show like a street vibe on a duffel bag, or just a big wad of cash like this, having 50K just like that, bam. You know what I'm saying? How good does that look, right? So both of them look amazing, but you can have either one. It's really your personal choice, and that's kind of why we have it like that. We give you guys a choice of the look that you're looking for. Now tell me how this looks. How does that look? Put some rubber bands on it. You know what I mean? Just start stacking these things up. You know what I mean? It looks really good. Just like that, bam. Now I'll show you another example. I have these over here. Let me get this cord off. These are all rubber banded too. You see that? But these are brand new, but they're all rubber banded. You could build a wall with it. You know what I mean? It looks really good, rubber banded, keeps it tight, keeps it together. But you can also have them loose. Like if you just want to have them, look at this briefcase. You have a bunch of them that are all loose. Got the gold bars there. So pretty cool. All right, so this specific order, once again, is going out internationally. So let me go ahead and get this one prepped up. I'm actually gonna probably put rubber bands on all of these so I can make sure it goes nice and tight. So let's work on that. Start getting this order ready. Let me put a bank strap on this. A stack wrap, sorry. That's probably money, guys. If you see this, you guys know you're buying from the best. All right, just don't get it twisted, man. Follow us, subscribe to us. Also, for you guys that are here, we're doing a giveaway. Guys, we're giving away free prop money, just so you guys know. I like to update you guys when you guys are in here. I'm not on live all day. I may be on here for a couple hours. So when I'm on here, I update you guys on what we're doing. Free prop money. Who wants some? Let me know, okay? My staff is gonna let you know what you guys need to do. Make sure you guys follow the instructions and you guys can win some free prop money. We're doing these weekly, so take advantage, man. We're giving away free product. We're showing appreciation to you guys for being on our live. We want you guys to sample our products so that way you guys can be future customers too. It's just a marketing thing. So look, we have full prints. You can have any one of these. We have the 50, the 100s, all fully printed. We're giving away the clean version. All you need to do is just subscribe. That's the first thing you need to do. But once again, we're doing this weekly, so at least we're doing them every week, and you'll get notified on when we're doing it. Okay? So we're giving away free prop money. Take advantage, guys. So basically, it's just subscribe to the channel, and then after that, you'll need to watch a short, one of our shorts about the latest giveaway, and then just like it, comment, and you're good to go. All right, so let's continue prepping this order. All right, so let me see if there's any questions on here. I see my staff is in the building, so thank you, staff, for backing me up here. We're doing great. UFO alien, can you send me 10K only? I mean, we definitely have it for purchase, but once again, now you know we're doing a giveaway. So if you're looking to win some prop money, you know what to do. Go ahead and start with subscribing to the channel. Uh, AJ Sargent, the ill-informed always seem to be the loudest. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll be ordering again soon. Oh, thank you for the shout out, man. Thank you for backing us up. You know, I appreciate that. Thank you, man, AJ. I do appreciate, you know, you backing us up, and I agree. You know, my job here is to, you know, basically inform people. I have no problem with it. Some people just don't know, you know. So, all right, cool. So, looks like everything is up to date. Darius, you need some? I just explained a little while ago. We do have a giveaway going on. I'll show it to you again. You know, basically, you can win any one of these. These are our three most popular, so that's why I'm giving you guys the opportunity to select the one that you guys want, right? So we have the $100 bill, the $50 bill, and the $20 bill. So just, you know, if the only way you can win is if you participate. So make sure you do that. Just subscribe to the channel. Go to our short section. My staff will always trying to be putting new information out there in regards to what you need to do. So, you know, just go ahead and, you know, watch the short video that's going to be for this week's giveaway. You'll need to like it, put a comment, and then we're good to go. You will be on in the giveaway raffling. So we're doing these weeklies, guys. Okay, so just know. All right, so let me continue working on this order. This one needs to ship out express, and I already have FedEx scheduled. So let me get this out quickly. I know I'm talking a lot, but let me get focused on this order, especially because it's express. And I need this one to go out right now. I already scheduled FedEx to pick up, so I need to get it out. They can show up any second now. And I want to make sure this one goes out. So just to remind you guys, and for the new people coming in, this is 250,000 of the 250 of full print aged. So these are all fully printed. They've gone through our custom aging process. And that's why they look like that. They look disheveled. They look used. As I like to say, street age. This is that street money. All right, so that's what $250,000 looks like, guys. You can't say you never saw it, but you saw it here. 250K. All right, so let me start bagging this up. This one is also going to a photo shoot. They need this by tomorrow morning. So that's why we're shipping this out as quickly as possible, because they need this. We always deal with tight deadlines sometimes. So, you know, sometimes we gotta time manage our project. So we gotta make sure the ones that need to go out quickly do go out quickly. Okay. All right, so you know, guys, too, like our stuff is on a bunch of music videos. You know, we're definitely a lot of hip hop. I'll tell you that. We're definitely on a lot of hip hop videos. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put one of our stickers on each one of these. Let's get this ready up. All right. This is how we do, bro. This is right here is $250,000, guys. All right, so let's go ahead and wrap this up. Let me get a FedEx box. Okay, there it goes. FedEx ready. I'm gonna give them a decent amount of bank bands. Just make sure they're good to go with the bank bands. We want to make sure they have extra. And then one more. All right. Okay, now I got the extra bank band just in case. All right, I'm gonna tape up. I like to tape up this box a little bit more because I want to make sure this does not open. So I always do that extra little protection of tape. Okay, that's taped up nicely. Now I'm gonna put the label on it. And this one's a wrap, guys. All right, that's it. This one's going out. Let me take it outside right now. Hold on one second, I'll be right back. Okay, so now that those expresses are out, I can kind of relax a little bit, you know, and I'm not gonna be on a rush. But guess what? We still got a lot of orders to do. Let me take a sip of water. All right, let's continue here, guys. Let me clean up a little bit, and then we're gonna move on to the next order. All right, let me check this out. I also, there's another thing I wanted to update you guys. Very, very soon, we're gonna have our YouTube shopping store right here on YouTube. So once I'm on live, we're gonna have the store inside the lives, inside our videos. So we're gonna be setting that up very soon. So it's gonna be happening pretty quickly. So I just want to let you guys know in future videos and stuff like that. At some point, we're gonna have the store included right here. Okay. So just wanted to give you that little snippet of information. All right. So this next order, what I have here is new series, $100,000 full print age. Okay. So we just did 250,000 just a second ago. This was 100,000. So let me go ahead and bring some stacks out. I'm gonna have to build some. I mean, I have some here, but I don't have them all. So, I'm definitely gonna have to age some more at some point, but we'll just get to work. All right, so this right here is basically how I age it. Is, you know, a large stack is about $60,000 in here. This is all fully printed age version. Obviously, you can see it's, you know, it looks used. We also discolor it, so everything is done custom here. So this is kind of how it looks like. After that, you know, obviously I organize it to make it to the final product. So let's do that right now. And get this organized and do what we need to do to make it to the final product that we sell. Yeah, so actually this was 80,000. So there's 8 stats here, so it's $80,000. All right, so let me get some. So these are the bank straps that we use to go ahead and get everything together. These are the $10,000 bank bands. So this is what we use to strap everything together. All right, so just so you guys know, this is Prop Movie Money. We're a prop money company, and we basically produce these products for the movie industry, for the film industry, for social media networking. A lot of companies actually use this as well for training. For financial companies use it a lot too, kind of for their trainings, for motivational purposes. Um, yeah, so it's basically a big training and marketing tool. A lot of businesses, we also do custom design work. So a lot of businesses will use, like we can custom design a lot of things in these bills. We can change the picture, we can change the text, we can change the color, we can add QR codes, we can do a lot of things here. Also in the back, we could everything is fully, you know, customizable. So a lot of businesses use it for, for marketing purposes. They'll use this as a business card. I mean, because people, are attracted to money, so they like looking at it, right? So, they're gonna be like, okay, let me get that. A lot of people use this for entertainment purposes, like parties, weddings, birthdays, anniversaries. So there's a lot of different uses for it. All right, so that's $50,000 right here. There's 50, 5 stacks, 50K. And then here's another 50K. All right, so here's $100,000 that's for this customer. Let me check out what's going on with the chat. Let me see. Harsh, I'm from India. Hello from India, man. Thank you for tuning in. Nimas, hello, how you doing, man? Good. Daryl, there's different options, so it's hard to answer that question because we have blank fillers, we have blank filler age, we have full prints, we have full prints aged. So it's really depending on what you need. You can always email us or call us. We'll definitely help you through the process of purchasing. My staff, or if you want to just go ahead and scroll to the website, that's obviously an option too. But yeah, we definitely have different options, and we can guide you through that process. But why? How do they feel? Basically, this is, just to kind of give you an understanding. Obviously, we're not using the same paper as real money. I mean, that's a security feature, and that's not something that we intend to do because that's not the purpose. So basically what this feels like is it's a higher stock of paper than what regular printing paper is. So, we do put the extra cost to get a higher quality paper, to make it, better quality. Okay. So, I mean, so obviously real money and paper and real and fake money, it's still paper. It's just a different type of paper. What else? But then again, also, the way, and the other thing that I will explain is the way that we print this, it doesn't feel like a flyer. You know what I mean? Because we mass produce these, so we use a different style of printing. Other suppliers will have a digital printing. We do not do digital. Digital, it's just so slippery, and it feels like a flyer to me. That's the only way I can really describe it. So that's how you know you're buying cheap stuff. Is when you buy that flyer paper that feels like flyer, that's what you're getting. But not here with Prop Movie Money. Just so you guys know, we do not do things cheap. We do things custom, and we do things for the best quality, okay, and the best look on camera. Because if this was like digital, it's gonna be shiny. And if you guys can see, I have high, the LED lights, and I'll show you the top of here what I'm doing. Okay, so the lighting in here is really really good. So, and it does not look shiny. Okay, and that's done on purpose because on camera, these big studios, they're using heavy, very very intense lighting. So just so you know, it's just kind of the way, these are the ins and outs of why we do this product. And it's important for me to be on here to kind of explain and the quality of our products. You know what I mean? So let me see. Ivan, you said, haha, I could have told you that Monopoly money looks more real than that. I mean, I guess, I mean, it's funny too because some people actually want to buy this to play Monopoly. That's kind of funny. I've spoke to customers that they want to replace it for, and people play poker with this too. You know what I mean? They'll customize it and do like a specific, custom money for their poker games. Theodore, you said I can do better than this. I guess I don't know, man. I don't know what you mean by that. Daryl, how much do you charge for 100K in prop money? Yeah, so same scenario. You can go ahead and email us. We'll walk you through it, and then there's different options. All right, so let me go ahead and finish this order real quick. So we're gonna put the stack wrap on these. It's probably money. That way you know you bought from us. All right, so let's get these ready. Okay, that's 100K right there. Sit right there, guys. Okay, it's problem will be money. And just so you know, we do have free shipping on our orders. So this is going priority mail. USPS priority mail should be there in 2 to 3 business days. All right, let me get some extra bank straps. Give them some extra bank straps just in case. All right, now I gotta put the shipping label on it. All right, there you go. This is ready to go. Shipping out. Okay. So let me keep moving forward here. Okay, so this next order is some more. This one wants $20,000 in full print aged. So full print aged is a very popular product. Okay, we just did $250,000 on one order. We just did 100,000. Now this customer wants 20,000. Okay, so it's just 2 stacks, fully printed aged version. Hey, hello from the Caribbean. What's up, man? What's good? I love to see people from all over. That's great. All right, so this is $20,000. This is full print aged. You see the colorations, looks great. For you guys that are in here, just know that we are doing a giveaway, okay? So if you guys are looking for a sample or some free products, we are doing that this week. So take advantage of it. You'll need to subscribe to the channel. That's your first step. And then watch the latest short about the giveaway. You need to like it and comment on it. It should have all the contest rules on there for you, so you just follow all of it, and then you guys can be in the raffling for the giveaway. All right, so you got $20,000 there of paperwork. Let's go. Promise me money, baby. Let me know. All right, got the label on there. This is ready to ship out. Let's go. Let's see what we got. We ship internationally. That is correct. We do ship internationally. So let's say if you become, I mean, in regards to the giveaways, you can be a winner, but international shipping is not something we would cover. So if you do win in your international, then you would have to cover the shipping costs. So yeah, okay, cool. I definitely like the fact that you guys are asking questions, so let's keep it going. All right, so next order, this was a 1980s full print age stack. They just wanted one stack, but this is the 1980s. All right, so let's go ahead and find one of those. All right, so this is the 1980 version. This is also aged. So 1980, you can see it's aged. Fully printed. You can tell it doesn't look brand new at all. That's done on purpose. Great design. You can see the bordering is different, you know, than new style or even 1920s or 2000 series. Looks really good. That's the boss right there, Mr. Benjamin Franklin. So yeah, this is what a 2000 series, I'm sorry, 1980 series 100. All right, so these bills take a different bank man because it's an older style. We give them the craft paper, $10,000 sawtooth look to it. So we give them one of those versus the new style or what's used in current day. Okay, that's the finished product right there. That's the 1980 series, a $100 full print age stack. Looks really good, man. So this is like the time series of like Scarface, you know, some of those older movies. Or let's say like Carlito's Way, you know, things like that. I mean, I like gangster movies, so. But it could be anything in you know, an old school time series. Another one we did was for HBO. Oh, I can't remember the name of that show. It was so good. If I remember, I'll tell you guys. But it was such a good show. All right, so let me cut this one up to ship out. Probably money, baby. Let me know. Flevin. No, these are not real. These are for the movie industry, or like music videos, the movie industry, TV shows, commercials. So you know, a lot of people use it in social media. All those social media things that you guys see that are using money, they're using prop money, guys. It's not real money. Okay, so we provide these products for, and it's a business. So a lot of people that are using it on social media, they're making money. So they buy our products so their videos can be popular, and their channels grow, and and they make more money, right? So we just did a huge YouTuber here about a month ago. He bought $11 million. It's in one of our lives. You look at our live feeds, it'll be in there. All right, let me continue here. All right, so this next one, this is an interesting one. This is a new series 20 full print age stack. So it's also age full print, but it's the $20 bill. I have one right here. So this is the $20 bill, age version. You can see it does not look brand new. I call it street age, fully printed. It's a street money. Okay. $20 bill. This is, I would say, my second most popular product, the $20 bill. People love the 20s. But for me, it's 100s, 50s, and 20s, baby. So look at that. So this is a new style 20 full print. So let's get this one ready to ship out. Problem with your money, baby. I'll get the shipping label on there. All right, there it goes. Another one ready to go. All right, another order. Let's see what we got. All right, so this order, they're doing all clean version, which is pretty good to see. They want two of the new style 100s, so that's $20,000, and they want one of the new style 20. All right, so I have some of that right here. Here's two of the new style 100s, and then one of the 20. So, okay, I'm gonna take the opportunity right now to let you guys know, once I see these, is that we're having a giveaway, guys. We're giving away free prop money just like this. The clean versions, fully printed. We're giving these away, guys. We're having a giveaway. All right, we're doing a giveaway every week. All right, so if you guys are interested in winning some free prop money, you'll need to follow the contest rules. All right, basically you need to subscribe to the channel. That's the first thing you should. That should already been done already. All right, but just go ahead and take the opportunity to do that now if you guys want to win some free prop money. We're just showing you guys some love. We're giving some love back. All right, you guys are here on our channel. We want to show some love to our channel. We want to show some love to our customers. So we're just giving some prop money away. All right, so we'll even cover the shipping costs for the domestic, orders. You don't have to pay anything. You know what I'm saying? So we're giving away the 100s, the 50s, or the 20. You guys can select any one of these, whichever one you guys want. All right. So what you need to do is subscribe to the channel, and then go to our short section. My staff should put the information also too on which video you need to see. So you're gonna have to watch a short. Obviously, it's not a long video. So watch the short, comment on it, and give a comment. That's it. You guys are done. Flamingo, we do ship to India. If you purchase from us, we can ship it to you. If you're a winner, the shipping cost is more expensive than doing domestic. So if you want to cover the shipping cost, then we can ship it to you. But we wouldn't be able to. We cannot cover international shipping. It's just too expensive. All right, so let me continue with this order. These are basically. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap these up. I'm just gonna wrap one of these up and get it ready to go. All right, Narcos. Yeah, we were in Narcos. That's right. We redid that show, and I think for both seasons. Yeah, we're in both seasons. I love that show. That was a great show. We even did Griselda. We did Griselda too. That was another good one. That was on Netflix as well. Let it be known, man. This is where the movie studios get their prop money from. They come to us. They're not going to Amazon and TikTok. That's crazy. I'm not gonna do that. They buy it from us. Prop movie money, man. I'm telling you. The movie studios buy us because of this guy, Mr. Benny Band, baby. All right. They know where the true quality is, and that's why they buy from us. They're not gonna go to a cheap, you know, product. These are, you know, professional movie studios, and that's why they buy the stuff from us. Okay, guys. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and give him an extra bank band as well, and just start getting this ready to ship out. Probably want it, baby. Let's go. You know how we roll. Okay, nice and tight. Okay, we're gonna put the shipping label on. All right, that one's good to go. That's money, baby. All right, let's see what else we got. All right, so this next order is $50,000 of full print 100s. All right, so I have full print right here. I'm just gonna take it from right here. That's 50K right there. $50,000. That's 5 stacks. That's what it looks like. $50,000. It fits perfectly in your hand, as you can see. If you had 100, you have another stack right here, $100,000. But this is 50K. That's what it looks like. Put it down for you right there so you guys can see it. That's what $50,000 looks like. You fan it out. Some people just put it, you can have the money, the money kind of sloppy, however you want. However you want your scene to look like, you can stage it however you want. You know what I mean? Just like that. That looks amazing. Or if you want it organized, you can have it organized like that. 50K. Hey, man, how much is that? There you go. 50K, buddy. There you go. You know what I mean? So that's what $50,000 looks like, guys. And these are all fully printed. Okay? And for you guys that are in here, we're having a giveaway. Just so you guys know, don't forget, we're having a giveaway. So I'm gonna get this ready, order ready to go. Okay. This is our stack wrap that we use. Nice and sexy. Make everything look really good in here. So when you open this up, the black contrast against the bill, tell me it doesn't look good. You know it does, right? And then what we do is, when you open this, first is white, and then it's like, bam! The contrast, baby. There's a big dog right there. Let me know. All right, so this is kind of how we do our marketing. We like to, definitely make everything very clean, so you guys know that we're, a serious company. This is what we do, guys. I've been doing this for 15 years now, so I've seen it all. We got all the experience in the world for this. And we've been constantly improving our products, and we're never going to stop doing that. It's kind of how we roll here. All right, so let me get this ready to ship out. All right, problem with money, guys, just so you know. Talk to me. Problem with your money, man. Let me know. You guys see him. That's Mr. Benny Bands. Don't get it twisted. All right, let me put this back up a little bit. All right, let me look in here. Ja Unknown. Yeah, hey, once again, we're having a giveaway. So if you want some free prop money, you have to participate in the giveaway. Okay, guys? So if you guys want to get any one of these are fully printed, brand new stacks. You'll need to subscribe to the channel. Just start with that. We're doing these every week. Okay, that way you guys are notified of when we're doing the giveaway. And then once the short is launched, you guys will be notified of when the contest begins. All right? Problem with money, man. Talk to me, dude. Talk to me. All right, so let's get this one ready to go out. I'm gonna get some extra bank bands. Put that in there for them. Nice and tight. Secure it with some tape. Put the shipping label on. Nice and tight, ready to go. Nice and secure. That's how we do it, bro. Let's go. All right, we got a lot more orders to do. So to keep on rolling, see what else we got. All right, oh, this is a big one. All right, so just so you guys know, this order is a $500,000 duffel bag. That's gonna be awesome to do. But I'm gonna wait on this one. That's probably gonna be one of the last ones I do. Because this is a larger order, I wanna get all these small ones out. So that's gonna be a cool one to do. I'm gonna have to build the duffel bag out of blank filler. So we'll do that on live. Okay, so this next one is gonna be a new Series 100 full print aged fat fold. I think I actually have one right here. That's a fat fold right there. These look really good. I love this look. Fits right in your hand. Xander, yes, this is prop money. Yes, this is not real money. This is for the movie industry. If you can see right there, it says for motion picture use only. That's for everyone's protection that buys our product. To know, you know, the general public's protected, you're protected, I'm protected. You know, we all know that this is not real money and is not intended to be used as real money, right? So, here you go. Okay, it says for motion picture use only right there as well. But at first glance, this for your movie, you know, your movie production, your film production, you're not gonna know, bro. Okay, and there's little tricks that you can do. You can always move this over to cover, you know, some of the lettering. You know what I mean? Like if you really wanted to try to cover it up a little bit, or you just use this side on the screen. You know, you don't use this side. You see? You know, there's a lot of camera tricks that people use to make this even better on camera. So, so Karen, yeah, we are giving a giveaway. So if you guys want to have some free prop money, you can do that. We have a giveaway open right now. You'll receive one of these. Any one of these are all fully printed, brand new, crisp. So you can have any one of these. So whenever you become a winner, and if you're participating in the giveaway and you win, you know, we'll contact you and we'll give you the option to select any one of these. So the first thing you got to do is just subscribe to the channel, and then after that, watch the short video of the giveaway, the latest giveaway. Like it, comment, give it a thumbs up like this, give it a comment, and you're in the raffling for the new giveaway. All right, this one's ready to go. That's a full print fat fold. All right, let's get it ready to go. All right, that's ready. I'm gonna put the label on. That's money, baby. That's money. All right, let's go. Clean up a little bit and move on. Let's see what else. All right, I have other orders. Okay, this is my another big order. This is from my one of our prop houses. So we'll leave this here. That's a really big order, so we'll do that later. Okay, so this order I have here, they want 2 bill packs. So 2 bill packs of 20, 25 bills each. And these bill packs have all the denominations in them. So we'll build those out right now. Actually, here it goes. So basically we have different sizes of bill packs. We have 10 bills, 25 bills, 50 bills, 100 bills. And basically we give you all the denominations. So this order, they wanted 2 orders of the 25 bills. So it's going to be 5 bills of each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the $5 bill. All right. So these bill packs is a good way for you guys to be able to sample all of our products. So some people maybe that's all you need, or, look, I love the coloration of these. You see the reds, the greens, the yellows. So this is a $10 bill. So this is a good way for you guys to sample it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So that's a $10 bill right there. Okay. The next one I'm going to bring out is a 20. All right, $20 bills. That's a 20. 20 is very popular. So this is a $20 bill, fanned out. All right, so this bill, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's a $20 bill. All right, let's continue. We got the bear here. I like to call this guy the bear, Mr. Hairy Guy. I love the details on these bills. It looks really good, crisp, good, great artwork. Big ups to my my art department. They did a great job, great colorations. Looks really good. All right, so let's count these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're creating the bill packs. That's the 50. This is the bear. What's up, bear? It's my dude. All right. And here's the boss, Mr. Benjamin Franklin. Great coloration. The feather ink pen. The numerations. The security strip. Looks really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, guys. Let me. Okay guys, sorry about that, I'm back. I had to deal with the mail carrier. So let's continue building these. Get these out. So these are build packs. These are completely done. They have every bill in them. These are one of the smaller ones. It has 25 bills in each one. It's 150, 20, 10s, and 5s, so it has them all in there. So basically it's a good way to sample all of our designs. Jay, I mean, if you feel like you need to destroy them, you can, put them through a shredder if you feel like it, or just tear them up. Throw them in the trash, recycle them. Let me have regular paper. It's fine. Another bill pack, 25 bills. So we have bill packs for us as cheap as $5. That's for 10 bills. Bear with me guys as a customer, sorry. Sorry, I just had to take that call. Let me go ahead and print something out. I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Let me go ahead and continue finishing this product or this order. All right, 2 bill packs. Ronald, yeah, we actually, we are having a giveaway, just so you guys know. So if you guys are interested in getting some free prop money, we do have that available right now. Basically, you just have to follow the contest rules. The first thing you need to do is subscribe to the channel. And then after that, try to basically follow our link to the short video for the giveaway for this week. You need to like it, which is giving it a thumbs up, just like that. Comment. Okay, so I got this one done. Let's move on to the next order. Okay, so this next order is for New Style 20 blank fillers, age version. So I do have some here. They wanted 3 stacks. So these are 3 stacks of the blank filler age 20s. They look really good. We stained them custom to make it look like the front top bill, but they're blank fillers, guys. These are a more affordable option. Let me make sure it's 3. I do believe it's 3. Yes, 3. All right, so let me go ahead and prep this. I'm gonna give them an extra 20 bank straps since they ordered 3 stacks of 20. That's its extra bank strap. All right, that's nice and tight. Put the shipping label on. All right, that's done. All right, let's see what else we got. Okay, I got some other orders done from our sister site. All right, so let me go ahead and continue here. All right, so the next order here is for the new style 100 full print, the clean version. All right, so this is basically the same ones that we're doing on our giveaway. We're giving away these full print clean stocks, just like this one. Where's the stuff that doesn't say for motion picture use only? Honestly, Don't know because we don't do that. That would be illegal for us to do that. Anywhere you go and you buy something like that, that's the warning for you guys. I would not buy a product that is an exact duplicate as real money because that is considered counterfeit. You want to risk going into jail? That's up to you. Okay, but get it, let it be known, you guys now, ignorance, I'll be honest with you, does not work. And then in when it comes to law, they catch you with that product, you're probably going to do some jail time. So I don't want to see you guys do that, because no one wants to have their family destroyed or spend time in jail because they didn't know. So my part of my purpose here is to educate you guys. You want to make sure that it says for motion picture use only. Well, no one else can use this term, only us, because we're the big dogs. They're gonna have some other type of, you know, weird, different type of legal term, but you want something like this. It's going to say for motion picture use only. That way you're protected on having this product, okay? Obviously, the next part of it, don't use this as real money. You do not want to do that because that is an illegal act. We put for motion picture use only here so the general public knows this is not real money, okay, guys? This is for the movie industry. This is for your film projects. This is for your social media. Or if you want to be motivated to work hard and feel motivated to see what it feels like to have large amounts of money, you can use it for that. Or entertainment purposes, if you want to prank somebody, that's fine. Okay? Let's see. No, yes, it would be. It's a label as counterfeit. Oh, it says Niner. Yes, it would. It'd be labeled as counterfeit. I have seen that on hella stuff, and you're not the only one. Correct. So that's the way that you need to have. Well, not like this though. You will never see another company use for motion picture use only. Double check it, and you'll see I'm talking truth. All right. So they'll have some other. They'll have another term, not that one. So yeah. So basically, this is the one of the stacks that we're giving away. So if you guys are interested, subscribe to our channel, follow the contest rules, and you guys could be in the raffling for some free prop money. All right, so let me continue building this up. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put the shipping label on this one. All right, another one ready to go. Prop money, baby. All right, so this customer is actually a customer that called me from YouTube, from one of my YouTube lives. They wanted a stack of mixed denomination bills. Basically, it's a whole stack of all the denominations: hundreds, 50s, 20s, 10s, and 5s. So he saw us here on YouTube. He called in. He saw me making one of these on one of my packings. I gave him a discount on it. And here he goes. This is a YouTube order. There you go. Problem money. YouTube order. All right, that one's ready to go. All right, so this next order is New Style 100 blank fillers. They want 2 stacks. So let me get some blank fillers. Actually, I have some here. Here it is. Oh, here it is. We're gonna build these out right here. So these blank fillers will look like just like a full print stack. As you can see, they look exactly the same as a full print stack. All right, so these guys just wanted 2 stacks, so we'll leave that right there. These will be in my inventory. So let me leave these over here because I need to build more from there. Okay, cool. So here's the 2 stacks. Let's put some stack wrap on them. Follow me money, baby. Okay, that's ready to go. That's 2 blank filler stacks. Let's keep this moving, guys. We got quite a few more. This one's a New Style 28 full print. I have some right over here. All right, so here's a new Style 20 full print. This is age version. You can see it doesn't look brand new. It's been discolored. Fully printed. That's what it looks like. $20 bill. He's got some tremendous cheekbones. Looking really good. $20 full print age, guys. Is what it looks like. All right, so let me get this one ready to go. All right, that one's done. Just gonna put the shipping label on. All right, another one done. All right, let's see what else we got here. Okay, so this is an order for one of our smaller bill packs. It's only 10 bills for $5. It's a good way to sample our products. So we're gonna build this right now. It's 2 bills of each denomination. So that's 2 bills of the 5s. Tens is next. It's a $10 bill. So just 2 bills of the 10s. All right, next is the 20s. So we're doing 2 bills of the 20s. All right, 50 is next. All right, so 2 bills of the 50s. These are the 100s. 2 bills. All right. All right, so that's the bill pack for that. Just put it in an envelope. So basically this is 10 bills for $5. All the denominations. 20, 10s, 20, 5, 10, 20, 50s, and 100s. All right. Only for $5. Good way to sample our products. Now I'm gonna chip it out. All right, let's see what else we have here. All right, so next order, I have a new style 100 full print aged, and then another bill pack. All right. So here's a new style 100 full print aged. This is the aged version of it. Fully printed. As you can see, it doesn't look brand new. And it's fully printed front and back. And let me do a bill pack here real quick. So they got the $10 bill pack, or the 10 bill pack. So it's all the denominations, 2 bills each. All right, let me put this in an envelope. So this is basically all the denominations I was just describing. Hundreds, 50s, 20s, 10s, and 5s. This is a sample pack. This other one we're gonna put in a stack wrap. As you can see, we kind of like to make everything look really good, right? All right. So this order's pretty much ready to go. Let's finish packing it up. All right, we're gonna put the shipping label on. All right, this is ready to go. All right, let's see what else we got here. This next order is for a new style 20 full print. We just want one stack. Here's a new style 20 full print, age version. $20 bill is very popular. Soliman, yeah. So this is basically, yeah, it is for the film industry. The film industry. Let's say if they have to have $1 million, like over here, they really don't want the liability of having this on set. Or let's say if they need to burn it or throw it in water. I mean, there's different scenes call for different things. So they use prop money. So yeah, this is not real money. This is made, you can see it says promotion picture use only. So this is made specifically for the film industry, but it can be used in social media, a lot of music videos, commercials, a lot of different events. All right, so let's get that ready for this one to ship out. All right, let's see what else in the order we have here. All right, so this is the new style 50 full print blank filler. So I do have this one here as well. Here's a 50 blank filler. It's a 50 blank filler stack, stained, custom stained, ready to go. Let's ship this one out. Get it ready to go. All right. That's a wrap on that one. I'm gonna bring in another order that I need to reship out, and they ordered a briefcase. So I'm gonna have to clear out this briefcase because the last one I have right now, I just ordered more, but they want that briefcase. So I gotta ship it out and then reship out another order that got returned because they were out of the country. So I think it was $1 million worth. So we'll get that all together, and then I'm gonna have to repackage everything, and we'll ship it out. So just bear with me for a second. All right, so let me get this kind of cleared up a little bit. Mm. Fucking rough, bro. Ah, fucking bastard. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna just basically build some more inventory. So we're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna start trying to build $500,000, and then we'll go from there.